Hey, 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 welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. So I'm running a little bit behind today. Hey, how's it going, Link Lover? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Whimsy, Spectral, how y'all doing today? Alright, so I have a plan. He got demolished against the sixth gym leader. Absolutely just wrecked by the sixth gym leader. Mainly because of my ignorance when it comes to type advantages. So I kind of got wrecked. I was very sad because I was really kind of banking on keeping Altaria. Yeah, I still have one of the original 6. So tonight is the last night. Not necessarily. This may not be the last night. Actually, it all depends because not only do I have 2 more gyms I have to do, I also need to do the league. So it may be at least, I'm gonna guess, at least 2 more nights. But I have a plan of something I want to try. Unfortunately, I don't have a single Pokemon. Oh yes, I do. How can Taurus fly? That is absolutely absurd that Taurus can fly. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is going to be after this. Yes, I think I have the Metroid Prime stream scheduled currently for the 9th. So I think it's going to be 2 more days, but I'm not 100% positive. We'll see. Taurus's flight power is... No, it's his tails. It's his tails. See, look, he's got 3 tails. It's like from Sonic. So he can just spin his tails really fast. And then he will be able to fly. Your game requests on 2005. I'm going to put the entire list of 2005 on the Discord channel and so everybody can vote on them. Yeah, it'll be open for everybody to vote. Okay, so my plan is I am going to Who has something that can sleep? Okay, I don't have anything that can sleep. But I can... Secret Power, I think, has like a 30% chance to paralyze. Okay, I do have plenty of Ultra Balls. We're gonna see what happens here because I have not caught a Pokemon in this route yet. Okay, so Route 105, I should be able to catch a Pokemon here. So we're gonna hope that we get a good one. Yeah, 2005 was a legendary year. Okay, where are all the Pokemon? Shadow Colossus? Ooh. Y'all ever played Psychonauts for 2005? I have not. One of the best imaginative games I've ever played. Kyogre spawn? That would be amazing. Why have I not run into any Pokemon? There we go, finally. Okay. Well, I guess this is our Route 105 Pokemon right here. Well, that was really, really disappointing. Okay. Do I have any way of not killing this guy, like, right out of the gate? I guess I should just try with an Ultra Ball. Just hope. Alright, well, we at least have one more... We at least have a backup Pokemon. That's better than we started the night with. Shadow is a chill game, to be honest. I won't like it's fun, but definitely one of those overhyped games, and I didn't play it until, like, late 2010s. Still a fun experience. Nickname Boob. Okay. Okay, so that's one spare Pokemon we now have. I know I can get another one down here. I don't like the fact that you are as high level as you are, but that's okay. Hey, how's it going, Susie? Hope you're having a good night. There are at least 2 more places I know of that I can catch Pokemon. This is the next one. Route 106. Tangela? Shadow Colossus is amazing, especially the graphics for the time. I just wish there was more to do, but still must play. Alright, so let's take him down a little bit. I don't imagine I'm going to actually want to use Tangela, but I need to have some backups. Alright, one more. And hopefully it doesn't crit. How many games in 2005? Oh, how many games until 2005? 2 more games. And then I'll be going on to 2005. Yeah, the game is pretty bare for side content. It feels like a tech demo for the PS2. But at the time, for what they were doing, they had never really done it before. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 and then Ratchet and Clank 3. That is correct. Alright, so we got 2 really pitiful Pokemon. I was really hoping for something a little bit more substantive. That is, if I can even catch the Tangela at all. Do you guys call him Tangela or Tangela? 2 amazing games back to back. Yep. Hey, Scream and Scramp, welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, so Tangela. Okay. I'm thinking either ramen or ramen or spaghetti, something like that. L'Oreal. Okay, that's pretty funny. No, I like that. Twizzlers? Twizzlers would be another good one. I'm gonna go with the first one I was given. Alright. Now, I need to think of where else I can catch a Pokemon. Ooh, another Shell Bell. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so this is Route 106. Dewford Town. Route 107, Route 108. Okay, so I got 3 more chances for Pokemon here, here, and here. You've immediately thought of Tangle-Free L'Oreal. Okay, so I've got 3 more chances to get something decent. And repair this horrible situation that I found myself in. Because if I'm lucky and I get something good, just something good, from one of these 3 routes here, then I can maybe salvage this. Of course, if the... Maybe not, we'll see. I hope you all have fun with Metroid Prime 2. I'll be skipping the stream since I haven't played it yet, but hyped as hell for Ratchet and Clank 3, and fingers crossed for Ratchet and Dreadlocked. I mean, at this point, since I'm playing through the whole series, I'm just going to play through the whole series. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Please let it be good. Please let it be good. Please let it be good. Voltorb, not great. Not fantastic. Alright, let me try and whittle him down a little bit. Okay, that was a little bit more than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Alright. I need a nickname for a Voltorb. You sure there's a Voltorb meta somewhere? Bad Hope. Alright, we're going with Bad Hope. Hey Carlos, how's it going? Okay, some coefficient. Did you have a long day, Whimsy? I have one more chance for this route. There's 2 more routes in this area that I can catch Pokemon in. Alright, so our one Pokemon for this area is Zubat. Crap. We are not getting super lucky. We are not getting very... Oh, we're really not getting lucky, because I just killed him in 1 hit. Okay, I have one more chance. Wait, is this a different... Abandoned ship. This might be its own zone. This is its own zone, isn't it? Oh, are there not wild Pokemon here? Okay, it doesn't look like there's wild Pokemon here. So I may be out of luck. For rest, I don't think I want rest. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's no wild Pokemon here, as far as I can tell. I do want to level up Trapinch. Because I think at level 35 he evolves to the next evolution. Okay, let's see. I want him to wait for him to turn around. Can I rest in this bed? Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to rest here. Okay, let's move on. I do need to use... to get his moves back up. Wife made spicy chicken burgers and you're on your 3rd. Dude, that sounds great. Can you tell me an obscure game? Yeah, go for it. Kabutops. Wallot. Okay. 34. Trying to learn Ice Beam. Okay. At least that's a decent ice attack. All right. Oh, okay. So Taurus is apparently 35 is not the level cap. Whimsy Ham hates WarioWare and he has never even tried it. Dude, I am so scared of that game just from seeing the little clip that you showed me. I understand. I don't judge him for that because that game terrifies me. That game is made for stronger men than me. Okay, we have one more chance. And then this is not it. It's another Zubat. I don't care about a Zubat. It's for elementary school kids. It's just... I'm joking around, Zach. Okay, so there's a ton of trainers that if I want to do... if I want to do some grinding, this is actually pretty good. Oh, you forgot to put JK, yeah. Yeah, you forgot your /S. A real challenge for an old game? I mean, you've got my interest already. Graboid level 35. Oh. I think we're getting an evolution here. Hold on. Trapinch is evolving. We may actually have a second viable Pokemon finally. Because Trapinch has been kind of weak for a while. Alright. No, it's not Flygon. It's Vibrava. There we go. Alright, let me center Vibrava on the vertical stream. There we go. Okay, now the question is, what level does it evolve to Flygon? Myth is 60, 100, 80, 75, 60. I already have Crunch, so I think I just drop Bite here. I think that's an easy choice. Alright, in theory, I thought this was a new area. Hold on. This is Route 9, 109, 108, 107. So I think this is a different zone. You think the Vibrava is one of the best designed Pokemon? Okay, we got a Relicanth. Use him all the time in Colosseum. Okay, that does jack diddly. I don't want to... Let me see. Hopefully Earthquake doesn't kill him. Okay, Earthquake didn't kill him. It did a bit more than I would have liked. Let me do Crunch. Maybe that won't kill him. Okay, that didn't kill him. Alright, I think I can take one more hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's your suggestion, Spectral? Okay, we caught Relicanth. So we do have a few Pokemon we can work with. I need a nickname for a Relicanth. Oh, you're suggesting the Hello Kitty Island adventure as well? Swear. My cat is determined to destroy my carpet. Come on, somebody's got to have a nickname for a Relicanth, right? I just threw a little fuzzball at her. I have these little, soft, like, cushy balls that my son loves to play with and throw around. I just threw it kind of in front of her and it made her startle. Yeah, we have two cats. Okay. Stinky? Sure, let's go with Stinky. Why not? Okay, do I have any other places that I can catch a Pokemon? We've got Slateport City. So, if I can fish off the water somewhere in Slateport City, then that's another Pokemon I can catch. We'll see. We'll see if that works. Yeah, this is Slateport City, and there's water right there. So that's another Pokemon I can catch right here. Alright, please, 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 give me something good. Something good. Please, something good. Please? A Natu? A little underwhelming. Okay. But I'll catch it. Because I should. Alright, I need a nickname for a Natu. Catch a red Gyarados? Yes, please. I'm just gonna go with Dennis. Okay, what other areas have I not caught a Pokemon in yet? Where have I not caught a Pokemon yet? I have not caught... actually, I want to be careful. I want to be careful about this water here. Because I suspect that it's very possible that the Pokemon off of this coast here could be way, way stronger. Like, the Pokemon over here could be a lot stronger. Because it's going up in the route number, so I bet you that they're stronger. That Taurus is brown nosing. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you know, there's one place I haven't really gone. How can you tell where you haven't caught one, or do you just remember? Most of the places I remember, but in some cases it is as simple as just going through and trying. Because like I think the area I'm about to go through, I have not gone through before. I don't know for sure, but I'm about to find out. Not positive. We're about to find out. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to stop evolving you. Oh well. I actually wasn't sure who it's going to evolve into. All later versions of FF1 were dumbed down because the original was broken and I battle every 3 steps. Okay, so somewhere in here there's going to be some grass. Or just this water, perhaps. No, Taurus does not evolve. What is it that made you think Taurus was going to evolve? Ball toy. Oh wait, I can't catch this ball toy. No, I stopped Tyrogue from evolving. Yeah, Tyrogue was the one I stopped from evolving. Okay, here we go. It looks like Hitmonlee. Alright. So I'm gonna... Okay, we got a Smeargle. But it doesn't look like I have the option to catch it. Why don't I have the option to catch it? I need cut. Taurus. Fly, so Dewford, Respiro, Dewford. Okay, who's the person that gives you cut? Brush tush? Paint on that thing? Paint on that thing! Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I learn cut? Amulet coin. Well, that's actually quite nice. Doesn't amulet coin like double the amount of money that you make from combat? Unfortunately, I do understand the reference, and I'm very sad that I understand the reference. You want to cut from Gym Bro? From the cut Gym Bro? Somebody told me that you learn it from the Dewford Gym. 2M Team 19. It's a Final Fantasy day? Okay, what is Team 19? Giga Drain. That would have been nice when I had Executor, but nope. Okay, I gotta look this up because I need access to cut. Okay, Pokémon Emerald cut from the Cutter's house in Rustboro City. That's not even remotely close. Lakeport, Mallville, Bird and Turf, Rustboro. Left of the Pokemon Center. Okay, now we can use cut. Okay, When he's alone on a Friday night. Good old. Well, thankfully I don't have to have an HM. You don't have to do HM slaves. Thankfully. I have not encountered any legendaries yet. No, not yet. Right now, I'm just trying to think of what zones I have not been to yet that I might be able to catch a Pokemon in. Okay, because Mauville City, there is no body of water in Mauville City. That's Route 118. And then before I can get to the body of water down here, it switches to Route 110, so that's not viable. Let me think what else I can try. I've already been all through here. I'm pretty sure I've already caught a yeah, okay, so I can't catch Pokemon here. Verdant Turf. Is there any body of water in Verdant Turf? Does not look like it. Hold on. Wait. I just thought of something. I have an idea. Okay. I think there are some rocks that you can break in Dewford Town, right? Nope. Okay, so this is part of a different route. So that does not work. Okay. Can anybody else think of any other places that I might be able to catch a Pokemon at? Because it looks like the old ship. It looks like the old ship doesn't spawn any Pokemon, so that's not an option. Let me see. Let me go back through Mauville, and I'll come up here. Never got far in Gen 3. Go to Lily Cove. I don't think I have access to Lily Cove yet. I mean, Lily Cove is the next town, yes. But I'm trying to maximize the Pokemon I have access to back here. Okay, let me see. Have I? No, I know I can walk there. I'm more talking about. Okay, Shroomish. No, I've already caught a Pokemon here. Okay, let me see. Route 112. I don't know if did I catch a Pokemon here? I don't remember. Okay, stop giving me horsies. Stop giving me horsies, please. 2 gyms left. I can't. My Tiana. Okay, so yes, I have caught a Pokemon here. Let me think. Drowsy. You play some music instead of listening to this, all this choppiness. I can just stop turboing it if you prefer that. That's fine. Sandstorm. 1 gem from Tattle and Tail. Sorry, I meant Tate and Lisa. And 1 gem from 1. Motion. Okay, that was not what I was hoping it would be. That's okay. Alright, I think I'm good to go. I don't know that I have any other places I can catch Pokemon yet. I don't know, we're just weird Americans like that. There is one... Did I already encounter one here? Yeah, I did. I will go ahead and put some music on, because I'm also going to do some grinding here in a bit. So, because I'm going to do some grinding, I'm going to get this quieted up for a bit. Yeah, J is H for some reason. It's strange. It is strange. Grinding for grinder. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, what are you... Is there a body of water in Falibor? No, you immediately go on to Route 114. It's 114, and then Route 115. And I'm assuming I've caught Pokemon both in Route 114 and 15. Centret. An unknown. What? When you say non-copyright, what do you mean non-copyright? Because that can be really up to interpretation. Because there's a lot of things that may seem non-copyrighted, but they actually are. But what is it? Hey Zach, I have some Sudafed for you, buddy. Oh, if it's Pokemon Remix, it'll definitely get caught. I have been sent many a copyright notice for like Pokemon remixes and basically anything that has its like starting point from something established like Pokemon or Final Fantasy or Mario or Zelda or anything. It immediately gets picked up, or at least very quickly. It is really obnoxious, honestly, how sensitive the streaming software is to anything that is deemed inappropriate, like Glaceon. Well, that's random. Too bad I couldn't have, would have liked to have caught you. Okay, this is the last. I don't know that I've caught. I don't know that I've encountered a Pokemon here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, water. I might be in luck. Okay, hold on. I might be in luck. There might be a Pokemon up here. Okay, just please don't be super high level. That's all I'm asking for. Just don't be high level. 24, that's fine. Yeah, you remember watching pirated movies on YouTube? Yeah. They, basically, anybody who even cares to have a legitimate channel, that maybe, if you're lucky, might make some money at some point, it's a really bad thing to do. Okay, let's see. So here's an interesting thing. Taurus actually blocks the visual of... Taurus actually blocks the visual there. Okay, Brick Break. Hey, Kangaskhan. I miss you. I miss you, buddy. Dude, that's how you watch most of the Dragon Ball Z movies? That's pretty awesome, actually. Or kelp sea berries. Okay, we have one more chance, another chance for a Pokemon right here. Absol. Okay. Is Absol, what is not going to kill Absol? What is not going to kill Absol? That's an amazing Pokemon. Is it actually? Type Bug, Ground Fight. Let me just do Fire type. Let me see what is Absol not gonna die from. Alright, Absol Pokemon is just Dark, which is resistant to Dark and Ghost. A good joke won't kill him. Alright. So I don't want to do anything that's he's weak to. But I know he's also super effective against Ghost, so I don't really want to bring in Casper necessarily. Maybe I just do... I don't know. One horn attack here? Okay. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. 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 Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Please, please catch this dude. Please catch this dude. There we go. Okay, we got Absol. Alright, I need a nickname for an Absol. I'm trying to find the, okay, so there's the sprite for the sprite for you. We also caught... Who else did we catch? No, 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 no. Oh no, I don't have a Skarmory. I don't have any of you. I don't have any of you. I do have a Hitmonlee. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get the Hitmonlee, sprite. 1 second. Alright, Hitmonlee, where are you? There's Hitmonlee. Alright, let me fix the sprite over here, because we got Tyrogue is now Hitmonlee. Alright. Absolute Soul. Lobsa? Give him a cool name like Absol. Name her Hornet or Rosalina. Anything is fine. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go. What's oh, you're just rearranging the letters. Okay. Lozba. Let's go Lozba. All right. Is there anything else? Aerial Ace. A little late to get that. I would have liked to have had that a long time ago. Yeah, where is Daniel? Okay, let's go ahead and just move on. I think I'm ready to move on. Okay, what should we make our lineup? So I was able to go and catch a few more Pokemon. How should we adjust our lineup here? What are we thinking? Are any of these worth swapping out for who I add? I feel like maybe Absol for Hitmonlee, perhaps. Yeah, the gray ones are dead. Yeah, I did lose Altaria. The Pokemon I have lost have honestly been pretty dang solid. I was really sad about losing Seadra because I was really excited about getting Kingdra. And I just okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deposit Snorunt. And then I'm gonna bring out Absol. You hated him all my own go. It took forever. What level does let me see, what level does Flygon? Level 45. And the current level cap is Pokemon Emerald Gyms. The current level cap is 42. Let's go. I am actually like semi-low on Ultra Balls, so probably should go ahead and buy some more. Okay, let's see if we can stay alive for another couple gyms. It is iffy, but we'll see. I need a heavy hitter. I need somebody. Bro, one time I got so blasted on edibles, I was playing Kingdom Hearts and ran the bell, and I literally thought the rapture had started. That's okay. That's pretty funny. Hello, Dunsparce. Tomato berry. I mean, a tomato is a berry, so that is kind of appropriate, I suppose. A yellow shard. In the moment you were terrified, I bet. Yes, technically speaking, if we're being absolutely technical, a tomato is a fruit. If I ever take edibles again, it'll never be more than 30 milligrams. Dry herb vaping is most enjoyable. Pumpkins are berries? Yeah, yes, pumpkins are also berries. And bananas are berries, yes. It's very, very strange when you think about it, all the things that are berries that you don't really think about being berries. Oh, there's 2 edibles, I can take both, be fine the other day? Yeah. That's bad news. I don't do that. I don't touch that stuff. And I know that's a bad idea. Like, I know that's a really bad idea. Yes, because of the way... So, technically, the way that a berry is classified is based on how it is grouped and the formation in which it grows. And because of the formation that bananas grow in bushels, it is considered officially a berry. All right, well, Taurus is doing pretty well. If the body does something that makes edibles 3 to 5 times stronger than smoking, also a cold toilet seat is physically uncomfortable and a warm toilet seat is mentally uncomfortable. Well, yeah, because the warm toilet seat, you know somebody was just... You know somebody just had their keister on there. Like, you know, moments earlier. Well, I'm heading towards the gym. I'm just intentionally fighting trainers on the way because I've got a lot of leveling up to do. The next gym is level 42, so I've got a lot of leveling up to do. Especially to try and get everybody caught up with each other. Yep, two more gyms, and then the Elite Four. We'll see if I can hold together for a little bit longer. Fighting dance that sharply raises attack. No, I'm good. Trico. Yeah, I'll just use flamethrower. Like, in situations like that, I don't understand why. Oh, I guess it's because his special attack is really low. That's why. There we go, there's the burn, and now you're dead. Alright, we are not going to take any chances here. And we're going to go and heal. THC is my replacement for something like benzo or a painkiller in emergencies. Being a burn victim in Florida sucks. Sheesh. Yeah, definitely scramp. You know, yeah, definitely take care of yourself, man. Okay, we should, in theory, be able to catch a Pokemon here. I think. Let me see. Route 120. Oh, no, this is all Route 120. Never mind. But no, I'm glad it wasn't, because I would have hated it. I would have hated for this to be the Pokemon I got. That would have sucked. Although I'll tell you what, they give surprisingly good experience for being a 1 HP Pokemon. Alright, hey, no, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Another deep sea scale. The sprites are nostalgic. Yes, shinies can spawn. But I think that the part of this ROM hack may have them be a little bit different or something. The game really does look still look pretty good. That's one of the reasons I think Emerald is in my opinion, is the best of the old, like, classic generations. No, Trapinch is still alive. He evolved. He's now whatchamacallit? Not Flygon. Vibrava. Yeah, no, Trapinch evolved into a Vibrava. Beer berries. Okay, I don't really want to go in the grass. I do want to do trainer fights, though. Yeah, there's a middle evolution, yeah. Okay. C-Dot. You have apple juice flavored vape juice. It's good. Wait. Oh, it's disabled. High jump kick. Yes, please. Foresight, helping hand. Hello, Altaria. Don't like that you just put me to sleep. That makes me uncomfortable. Go. That's my name. Wait, what? Oh. I've never been able to taste the majority of strains I've smoked in my life. I don't really... I've only had one experience, and it didn't go well for me. So I kind of just left alone after that. Moves that put Pokemon to sleep are very powerful. Oh, yeah. I did have a couple Pokemon that could put other Pokemon to sleep. And then I lost them all. And it was really sad. Because I had Executor and I had Altaria. And they were both absolutely amazing. And I miss them dearly. No. Heracles is wanting to learn Takedown. 90, 75, 65, so Horn Attack. No, yeah, I want to drop Horn Attack here, right? Yeah. But dry air vaping preserves 100% of the flavor. It's night and day. Yes, you can take my phone number. Alright, please, wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck. Okay. I was thinking about that Endeavor move that almost wrecked you. Maybe. Okay, well, this one's already a... I've already caught this guy. And maybe a quick attack would help with opponents who need one more hit. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Quick attack would be absolutely very, very helpful. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Well, hold on. I actually don't know if this is a different route yet. It may not be a different route. No, this is still Route 120, so I couldn't have caught anything here yet. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to catch anything here anyway, because this is still Route 120. So it's fine. Okay, so now we've got the next route coming up here in a second. That we might be able to get something hopefully good. Just really, really need something good coming up. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight you. Abra. The water reflection is sick. Yeah, the water reflection is very pretty. They did a good job with that. And this, if I recall correctly, this is where you get the other Reggie legendary. I don't remember which one. The one that's like all of them combined, I think. Does randomizer limit to what Pokemon are in Emerald? Or can a Alolan variant spawn? Honestly, Dale and Dale, I can't answer that question because they have been like really... Yeah, Reggie Trio, thank you. They've been really... Or is it Reggie Giga? It's one of the Reggies. I can't remember which one. They have been very inconsistent with which Pokemon are available. We randomly saw a Gen 8 Pokemon from a trainer. Just for no reason. He just had a Gen 8 Pokemon. It didn't make any sense. So I honestly can't accurately answer your question because I don't know the answer. Regiweed. Okay, I actually really need to... I need to plant more of these. Regiweed is Zach's favorite. That tracks. Reginald's. Okay, so this is a new route right here. So as of right now, I can catch another Pokemon. Please be something good. Please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. I mean, I might as well take him, because it's better to have him than not. It's better to have him than not, so... Because, who knows, maybe Golduck... Or Psyduck, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe... Well, Golduck is okay, but definitely not endgame. Do Psyduck and Golduck need their... Yeah, they really do. They really do need their names switched. Alright, I need a nickname. Oh wait, no, I got a nickname already. Bill. For obvious reasons. Not ducks or platypuses, I will die on this hill. Yeah. It's true, though. They really should have their names switched. Go Bills. All right, I think we're almost to Lily Cove. Yeah, it's a water bug. Yeah, it is dead and gone. Tentacle should have sunglasses. I agree with that. That weird Golduck that hit on Misty. Yes. Alright. Another Psyduck. Pineco. I think we would all hit on Misty. Isn't she like 15? Zach? 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 Ain't she like 15, brother? Zach? Brother, look at Ash. She is still 15. Hey, somebody call the FBI. Somebody call the FBI. We have an imposter among us. Bing, bing, bing. FBI, open up! I need to get that on the sound on the. I need to get that on the soundboard. We were 15 when Missy was. Yeah. Wait, no. Bug Buzz. A damaging sound wave that may lower special... Man, you know, I really wish Daniel was here. So I could get his advice right here. It's Zach. And also, she's not real. What do you guys think? I've already got 4 different type moves. Think drop crunch, maybe? Because I already have a hunter. So do I... Maybe I drop... Or Dragon Breath. I feel like Dragon Breath is stronger against more types of moves. Alright. Somebody who knows what they're doing is... I need some help here. Personally, I'm kind of leaning towards Crunch, even though it's the strongest of my other moves. Oh, just because it's the lowest power. That's all. That's why. No, Spectral, the only reason I was saying that is because it's the lowest power level of all of my moves. Do I need Bug type for endgame? I don't know. The league, yeah, the league is going to be completely random. So I don't know. I feel like because I already have a Haunter, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna get rid of Crunch. Because this gives me more variety. Butt type? Quite possibly, I may have. Wait, EXP share S? What is an EXP share S? A hold item that gets experience points from battles. Type is butts, he's a booty man. Dude, if you saw my wife, you would know that's true. Every time it goes silent, I keep thinking my internet shut off. Oh. Sorry. A man of the derriere. Hooter Sleuth. What does identifying your opponent do? I am running out of moves. I don't like it. I don't love this. Don't love this. But I should be okay. There we go. That's okay. A boob is just... a butt is just boobs with a hole. Ancient samurai wisdom. Alright. Lozba. Trying to learn double team. Nope. So you just had the one Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so we need to... Who do we want to start leveling up next? I think I want to work on you. And I want to give you the Shell Bell. Because you have a lot less health than Taurus does. PP Max! PP Max! Happening. When I say go bad, I mean stale. Every time I buy Cayenne, I get it in a glass jar and preserve it in a cool, dry, dark place. and it goes bad within a week. I close the jar tight. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Well, that was a feint. That was a heck of a feint. I never said any of that. I never said any of that, Confucius. Confucius, say? Poison barb. You know, cinnamon tastes the same a year later. Hold item that raises the power of poison type moves. Okay, that makes sense. I've had issues keeping certain spices in Florida weather. Stuff clumps up or even molds if you're not careful. I keep a lot of stuff in the fridge, like bread. That makes sense. Meanwhile, we are... it's in... Ambipom. Hold on. Is that... Ambipom. 424. From Generation 4. So this is... one generation ahead of where we are. Paralyzed, nice. You like Ambipom's design? I keep peanut butter in the fridge so it's harder to spread, but because I hate myself. The dog dude with the paintbrush. Oh, Smeargle. Or whatever his name is. Okay, Haunter, when are you going to level? When are you going to evolve, buddy? Porygon Z. Okay, please, Haunter, can you go ahead and evolve? I don't know what level you evolve. Nope, not yet. Schmeargles? That's why you call them Schmeargles? That's awesome. I love that. Scrumpy, have you ever tried baked beans on your hot dog? I've been trying to get them to try. What even is Porygon supposed to be in real life representation of? I have no idea. Weather is weird up here in West Virginia lately. It'll be 32 when I go out to work and then almost 80 late afternoon. Yeah, we've had some stuff like that over here in Oklahoma. Under the jail. You will not British my hot dog. Oof, okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, he snapped out of that confusion fast. And got the paralyze in, nice. That's really good. Ever heard of beanies and weenies? It's just that, but with bread. That's my nickname for my... Oh, never mind. And yes, plural. It's probably okay. I just prefer them separate. I like specific things on my hot dog. Yeah, I do too. I have a certain way that I like my hot dog. You almost got a lore slip. Yep. All right. We are at the next dill relish, spicy mustard, coleslaw, hot sauce in that order. For me, I am very, very basic when it comes to a hot dog. I want usually one of two things. I either want like ketchup, mustard, spicy mustard, and maybe relish, or chili and cheese. Ooh, onions. I would throw down some onions if there's some like chopped white onions available. I will throw that on any hot dog. You asked me to load up everything? Chili cheese with onions is fantastic. 100% agree. Totally agree. It's amazing. Aren't there some Pokemon, like, you can trade? What's that? You have this TMO5. Okay. Oh, it was originally supposed to be sleep, I'm guessing. Roar. Can't really eat hot dogs because you know where it comes from and all that. Right. You can't eat pork? Bro's a big brother at the age of 20. So, I have a question. What are you supposed... Move deleter? I don't want to do that. Great. We got it. We got a fight with May coming up. Okay, this could be an ordeal. I may want to go ahead and do some level grinding because I do not want to... I'm going to put some music on and do some level grinding because I do not want to take on May not at level cap. Because I'm pretty sure I will get just completely shreked if I don't. Yeah, I have a rival fight coming up here pretty soon. Shadow Ball. 80 Ghost. Okay. 60 Ghost. Secret Power. I feel like getting rid of Curse. Go ahead and go heal, because I'm not taking any chances here. Unless I... The music is loud? Really? Okay, I was about to say, okay, do you want it turned up, I'm guessing, from that comment? You hope that you are the youngest, then what's the age difference between you and my eldest? So, my oldest sibling of 5 siblings is 10 years older than me. Well, almost. We are both exact, like, 10 years by the year apart for, like, 2 months. Can you play some cringe e-girl Vocaloid music to really set the anime tone? Put some death metal on? Oh gosh. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. This is your dancing while eating hot dog music. It's a little weird that you know the name of the playlist I'm pulling from, but yeah. I'm kidding, please don't. I will say, Zach, it is very strange that you have my playlist name. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Death metal with Pokemon sounds great, not gonna lie. If I had death metal that I could play without getting a copyright strike. Oh. No, 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 no. We're going to Taurus. I need to be a little bit more intentional with which Pokemon I switch in, because I almost lost Heracross because of that. 10 years a lot, but still okay. That poor guy is 20 years old, older than his brother. Yeah, no. That would suck. I can do the Pokemon theme song in metal vocals if you'd like. You'll do it? As in, you'll go and make it for us real quick? Is Dale and Dill Irish? Alright, we got another Pokemon to level cap. It's Daw. Literally pulling up Reaper right now. It's a DAW. What does DAW mean? Oh, I don't want to screech. Heck no. Whoa, Brick Break. This song is a vibe. Yeah, I do like this one. That sounds nightmarish. Someone is getting a pickle bath in the dark. Tonight is the punishment. Zach, if we could skip that tonight and wait until tomorrow, I'd really rather hold off. If you're okay if it's okay with you. I will use my safe word if it's mandatory. Okay, I have to remember to switch out Heracross when fighting Altaria and Golbat. Give me 10 minutes. That's my three dogs' biggest fears: baths in the dark and pickles. Paying you $200 to remote job. It sounds like it might be a good deal. I'm not sure. It's hard to know, like whether it's worth it or not. But it sounds like it might be a good job. Do not redeem it. Oh gosh! Don't redeem it! Don't redeem it! Oh, you're talking about those scams. Okay, that was actually pretty funny. Okay, so Pin Missile is actually kind of awesome. Dude, I love watching those videos, I'm not gonna lie. It is such a guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, this is definitely kind of the general vibe I tend to fall into when it comes to like just background music, is stuff like this. Razor. Oh no! I just accidentally got rid of Razor Wind. I don't even know if that's like that good, but it's better than Focus Energy. Lo-fi is like the streamer music. It honestly, it is kind of like the perfect streaming music because it's just thoughtless enough where you don't really have to pay attention to it, but it's nice to have something just kind of going in the background. I really do think that lo-fi is kind of just the king of streaming music. You just want $200 to buy Ocarina? Yeah, I know you've been wanting to get that for a while. Pump it up. Learn Slash? Yes, please. Alright, buy it 60-40. Yeah, we'll do swap out focus energy for that. Alright. Hercules is at level cap. So we are getting close. Graboid is level cap. Hercules is level cap. The only two that I don't have at level cap yet are Absol and Hitmonlee, which honestly, I think before I do anything, any further training, I think what I want to do is I want to see what my Pokemon for this zone is. Because I'm pretty sure I can catch a Pokemon. Full heal. What a great Porcelain or Ocarina of Time years ago on Etsy. Do you remember how much it was? Alright, wish me luck. Wish me luck. A Nidoran. Okay. I mean, Nidoking is kind of big. Is kind of a. So you get offended very oftenly. Wait. No, I said that I don't get offended very easily. Like it is very, very rare that somebody can offend me. That's more what I meant. Okay, but here's the thing. Even though it's low level, that Nidoking is kind of big. Like Nidoking is an endgame Pokemon. I mean, at least comparatively speaking. All right, so Nidoran. Nidoran, where are you? Where are you? Oh wait, that's... Oh yeah. So we'll go ahead and say this. I think I swap out... I think I swap out Nidoran here for what's his face? Now $1 is 100 rupees, so 20,000 rupees. Okay, somebody said that there was a place to do self trading. Here, and I need to find where that is. The Hyper Training Gym. I will heal your Pokemon. Okay. Does he evolve without a Moonstone? That's a really good question. Ham has the humor of youth. See, part of me honestly just like immediately assumes that that's an insult. Okay, who should I who should I drop for Nidoran? I need some thoughts here. Should I drop Hitmonlee or Absol for Nidoran? Talk to me. There's different kinds of youth ministries, though. That's, yeah. It's not an insult. You're just very careful while it has to chat with the risk takers. I mean, I think in general it would pay for people to be a little bit more circumspect with the words that they use, and I think people are generally speaking, are a little bit more free than they should be with their words. Whatever helps you cover more types. Hitmonlee gives me fighting. Absol gives me dark, which I already have covered with Haunter. So I would say in that case Haunter or Absol, and then we withdraw. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll give to help boost him up faster. We will give. So many people are way too comfortable online these days. It's kind of mind-boggling. Yeah, that's why I generally I do tend to be perhaps sometimes a little bit too careful with what I say. But here's the thing: is I that is usually something that is exclusive to a public setting. You have me in a private setting, and of course it's very different, which I think that's pretty normal for most people. A professional feather holder? Yes. Actually, I do. That one was probably the one that was the closest to actually, like, making my skin crawl a little bit. Do kids watch your stream? I mean, I'm sure some might. So, Spectral, what he means is like one of those emotional counselors that says, okay, now whoever has the feather, now you can talk. Now nobody else talk because Zach Silver has the feather right now. They're like one of those kind of people. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Doubles money in the battle if your holder takes part. Hold item that raises the power of dragon type moves. That's buried money memory that just reserves. Hey, how's it going, real son? I represented America very well. Pretty rough, to be honest. It has been pretty rough. I have been holding on by the skin of my teeth, to be honest. It has been pretty wild. Keeps me leaf stone, no. Miracle Seed, Deep Sea Scale, where's the special defense Clan Pearl? Raises the power of dark type moves. Let's give that. No, I didn't want to give that to you. Heracross, take. I don't want to give that to you. I want to give you. Firestone. May cause flinching when the foe is hit. A hold item that may cause flinching when the foe is hit. Let me think. I don't have any poison type moves. Let me just give him a berry. Let me give him a Chesto berry in case he gets put to sleep. And then, yeah, I think we're good. Finished my Dread rando early. This week's seed was super lucky. Video and audio has been tracked. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm turning the music off because we're getting into an actual battle here. Wish me luck. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess technically I can just tell her I don't want to fight. Why don't you take your phone and trade your Gengar? Well, so I may be doing something to that effect here soon, because there's supposed to be a way that you can do self trades. Maybe 2 days if like things go really well. 2 days, today and tomorrow. But that's only if things go incredibly well. Charizard. I don't have anybody... Do I have anybody that's resistant to fire? Of course, he also has Slash, which is normal. Fire is weak against ground and rock and water. Metroid Prime 2 is next. Yes. Yes. Metroid Prime 2 is next. Vibrava, I think, is ground and dragon. So I can do Vibrava. Now Charizard is weak. Fire and flying. So he's weak to rock, electric, ice. And weak to ground, rock, water. So Rock Slide is 4 times. This should... Oh, it missed. Fantastic. This should be a 4 times hit. Yeah, there we go. You think I'll really like it? I'm very, very excited for it. Yanmega. Okay, hold on. I gotta look. I'm at the point where I have to start looking up all the Pokemon as I encounter them. Okay, so this is Bug and Flying. So Bug is weak against fire. Fire, rock, and flying. Fire, rock, and flying. And rock, electric, and ice. So here's the problem I have. This is actually the perfect Pokemon for this fight because he's got Rock Slide. I think the safe option here is go Casper. I would generally say that I am typically not a very aggressive person. Why is there ground and a rock type, bro? Yeah, that is a good question. Why is there? I'm just going to go a little bit safe here and put Confuse and Secret Power until he's paralyzed. And hope that this works. Okay, he barely did jack diddly to himself with that. Okay, and miss. Please paralyze him. Please paralyze him. Paralyze him. There we go. Okay, he's paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, I generally would not consider myself a very aggressive person. I am a very passionate person, but in a very controlled... I would say generally a very controlled way. Alright, Yanmega's down. Typing this until I get man. Dude, Ocarina, it will get voted on when we get to its year. If you want it to be played, you have to vote for it when it comes in the Discord channel. Okay, I totally missed what Pokemon I totally missed what Pokemon it is. Hold on, I gotta come back here and see who it is. How to use on Mega. Okay. So who Who is he swinging? Who's he bringing in? Okay. Critical hit. Who's he using next? Ham's killed 3 guys to fool you. I would love to see what Ham is like when I max cut loose. Just to ask a couple of my best friends. They'll tell you. I'm Grumpig. Okay, Grumpig is what he's using next. So Grumpig is pure psychic, which is weak to ghost. Okay, so actually we don't want to switch here. Alright, let's get him confused. Power Gem? Oh! I'm not risking it. I'm not risking that. Hold on. Yeah. Already snapped out of his confusion? Seriously? That is ridiculous. Okay. That is bad. Please get a hit in. Okay, I'm not risking it. Take the Gengar out. It's ghost type. No, yeah, the Gengar is almost dead, dude. That's why I put him away. All right, weak to bug. Teeter dance. Please get a hit. No, get a hit. I need you to get a hit. Please get a hit. Okay, we're good. We're okay. It is so nerve-wracking that Pokemon that are like 6, 7, 8 levels below me can make me this freaking nervous. P-tier Griffin. Okay, we made it through though. Yeah, Grumpig did almost clap my ghost. Grump almost clapped formerly J. Epstein. Renamed to something more appropriate. Some stuff you can set for Prime 2 and 3. I highly recommend playing with the Prime Hack mod with HD textures. In your opinion, it's the definitive way to play. Okay, I'll take a look at it for sure. Because I definitely would like to check that out. Prime with hacks is insane. Okay, I think in theory there is a place I'm supposed to be able to do Self-Trader app. With this help, simple computer program, you can send your Pokemon to a Devon Corp server and get it back in just a few seconds. Yes, please. Lifetime license for 1 million, or you can use it by paying every usage, which costs 10,000. If you want to try it out, just use the computer on your right. I think I have the money for that, right? Where do I see my money? Oh yeah, it's down here. Yeah, I have enough to afford it. Prime 2 is one of the best Nintendo games ever made. Oh, right, I need to be on the keyboard side of the computer. Okay, we are about to get Gengar. Did you know that... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's almost 11 already? Goodness gracious, is it really that late? Alright, hey Dill, have a good one. Take care. Alright, we have our first official endgame level Pokemon. Where is Gengar? Oh, it's over here. Okay, we'll switch it over here. Put in Gengar and okay. Man, he does not want to like set where I want to put him. There we go. It's almost 10, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize it was that late. Speaking of, I'm gonna go take a quick 5 or 6 minute break. So I will be back shortly. I will see you all soon, and we'll keep moving on this. All right. So, next up. Okay, what do you think? What do I need next? I really, ideally, I would get a moonstone. But that's completely random. So I have no way of controlling getting a moonstone here. So, in theory, a fluffy tail can a fluffy tail override something that makes you trapped? Does anybody know if that works? Uploaded a better, higher volume version of PS2 opening in the server. Oh, we did? Okay. I mean, I can increase the volume. Sold out. It gets all damage but may fail if used in succession. Prevents status of abnormality. Creates a wall of light that weakens. Creates a wall of light that lowers special attack damage. Powerful fire attack that may burn the foe. Powerful but needs recharging the next turn. I don't think I need that right now. Is there anything I actually do need from here? Wall poster. Oh, is this the design corner? Yeah, this is all just design stuff for your secret. Yeah, okay. Oh, I won't wait. There were just one. Oh, is this double team? Oh, substitute. No. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do, what I need to do next. Can you change the volume for each sound effect individually? Yes. Yeah, let me, so for instance, I can change, hold on. So if I go in here to, remind me later. Like I can make it a lot louder. That's basically twice as loud right there. Okay, is there no gym in here? The Zelda Tranquility? Yeah, not yet. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, because there's no gym here. Yeah, I got your PS2 in my Nintendo. That's true. That's true. Okay, I think maybe I need to go... It's a natural monument to the spirits that departed Pokemon. Isn't there's something important I'm supposed to do here, right? Okay, so here's a chance for another Pokemon. Let me think. I remember learning something about Sega literally giving the okay to be able to emulate other systems, but didn't make the stuff themselves. So what I think I want to do here is I want to go in and give secret power. Unless I have something else that can put somebody to sleep. Which I don't. Okay, so we're going to give secret power to you. Get rid of focus energy. And we're going to... I think we're going to switch you into slot 1. I played a Sonic game on the Sega a long time ago. And we got an Azurill. Do I even want an Azurill? Not really. But I'm going to catch him anyway, just because it'd be irresponsible not to. Dude, catch this Pokemon. There we go. Alright, I need a nickname for an Azurill. Dingling? Okay. That's a really underwhelming Pokemon. Mount Pyre. Okay, so we should have an Apom. Okay. Is secret power gonna kill him here? I feel like secret power might kill him here. Catch him. Catch him. Okay, got him. Alright, I need a nickname for an Apom. Hey Carlos, how you doing by the way? Spanky? Okay. Just name it Carlos. I like Carlos better. Carlos would have been funny. You knew a guy in high school named Spanky? Stretch. Hey, how's it going, Crisis? Autumn Sprites, welcome in. How you doing today? It was a weak stretch. Oh, come on. It was a stretch. Getting all critical about the way I'm stretching over here. Unreal. I'm a little nervous about him being... Doing good. We'll be getting a truck Sunday, so we'll come visit. Cool. That'll be cool. That'll be awesome. Let's go over here. Awakening. Super Potion. A 2006 RAM? Nice. I really should contain myself, but I was never taught how to do so. Okay. Another shell bell. What a wacky mountain theme. Yeah, it is kind of an odd wacky... It is very strange for a ghosty, creepy mountain theme. See, now I could have gotten a Trico if I had just not encountered... Man, I could have gotten a Trico. That would have been... Now that would have been huge. That would have been huge. Energy root. I need to find me a moonstone. Come on. Somebody give me a moonstone. Not Mystic Water. You know the weirdest thing I had in Pokemon was a holographic video watch, and it was called Holocaster in Pokemon Y and Z. Interesting. How's your day going, by the way, Autumn? I'm gonna make some Orville Redenbacher Poppy so I can be at AFK with my buttery salty fingers. Have fun, Zach, but only an appropriate level, please. I don't know that I want to be fighting level 32 people with level 35 right now. That seems a bit risky. And that's why it's a bit risky. It's early in the morning, going back to sleep soon? Nice. Yeah, don't forget to butter your biscuits. Do not forget to butter your biscuits. Alright, we're going with our safe bet. Actually, you know what? Probably right now our safer bet is actually Gengar. Help Seaberry. Searching for something. I need to start looking for items more often so I can hopefully find a moonstone. Bellsprout. I don't appreciate the paralysis. Not one bit. Does anybody ever find it a little humorous that the bad guys still give you money when you beat them? Like, just conceptually. Obviously, it makes sense because they're, you know, that's how the game functions, but I feel like conceptually it's really funny that they pay out money to you. I once made a drawing of Bellsprout using a flamethrower. Dude, that is awesome. That is super cool. Rendering right now? Oh gosh. What did he rope you in on making? There is no good and evil, only perspective, ancient samurai wisdom. Yeah. You beat them up and steal their money. Who's the real villain here? That's actually a good point. I would be inclined to say the people that are attempting to essentially wipe these pathetic NPCs off the face of the galaxy would be my inclination. The goons in these early Pokemon games seem like they got bullied into grade school and held on to that hate. That's pretty accurate, I would say. Spectral has a good point, and my comment was just yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to go in. I love applying real-world logic to video games. Yeah, it is kind of goofy when you... It is kind of goofy and comes up with some rather humorous things to consider. Took the blue over first. Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I didn't imagine exactly what it could be. I would like you to have it perhaps useful in some way. Magma emblem. Okay. I've been doing a lot of squats lately, and I've gotten uncomfortable with how big the butt has gotten. Zach, I think we're all uncomfortable with how big your butt has gotten. Yeah, I'm definitely believing that, Zach. I miss when games were games. I feel like nowadays a lot of games try way too hard to be real. Yeah, I agree with you there. Oh, these are all trainers. Okay. I was not expecting that. You're uploading it right now, Screamin'? I mean, we have indie games, but I feel like the indie scene has hit it's on a blockade as well. I don't know, Slay the Spire 2 is kind of... Slay the Spire 2 and Clair Obscura. Both those games just came out, and they are absolutely crushing it. So I don't know that I would quite agree with that. Yeah, indie games have really been cooking lately. I don't think I agree with that one. Yeah, I'm with Real Sun on this one. Done posting in Discord memes. You may play it on stream if you want, but it's unlisted. Okay. Skate Story, Neo, Dench Attack, and Unbeatable Silk. Yeah, Silk Song is another big one. Silk Song was majorly successful. There are a lot of uninspired ones too. For every big one that gets all the hype and love. That's true. I think the problem is that even though the indie scene has, I will say I think the indie scene is overinflated. You dropped Silk. You didn't like Silk Song? I mean, you are in the minority on that one. But that's okay. Yeah, because the thing is, once people started to realize that the indie market was an actual thing that was, you know, legitimately viable, everybody and their aunt started making games. And some of them are good. But the thing is, for like you said, for every good one there's 100 bad ones. Because when you have everybody can make their own game, you get lots of just slop out there. So yeah, I do think the ratio is probably... There's just so many games, exactly. I think what it comes down to is just the ratio is worse. The third act is brutal. I have not played Hollow Knight or Silk Song, so I can't really speak on it. But I will be looking forward to playing it. I am looking forward to playing it, rather. Do a tail whip and then a nay-nay. Only because you asked, Mayor. If you hadn't asked, I wouldn't have considered it. HK mandatory for 2017. Yeah, it's on the. I think it's on the list. If it's not, it will be, because I will be playing it. Shadow Claw. Heck, Poison Sting. No, we'll get rid of Poison Sting. By the way, this is officially the Radiata Stories waiting room. Of course it is. Couldn't be anything else if you're here. Couldn't be anything else. The Magby, the one that took my freaking bag on from me. I hate Magby with a passion. Like Barbie. Yes. I hate Bagon. What about Star Ocean 3? I think Star Ocean 3 is on my list. Magby was the start of the chain of events. Yeah, Magby is the thing that started this whole ball rolling of the downhill fall of my team. Yeah, I need everybody to have a similar level of hatred for Magby as I do. It's borderline mandatory for the stream. So get on the cult train here, because we're hating on it. We are hating on this train. A lucky punch. What does a lucky punch do? It's not in here. So what is it? What is a lucky punch? Yeah, it was on the list, but it did. Oh, that's right. Magby hater here. There we go. Thank you, Sir Unknown. I appreciate your support. I must already have one because mental herb, lucky punch. Oh, it's just a stupid Chansey. Like more like Magby, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. This is the kind of like communal sheep herd type hatred I'm all for. Yeah, it was on the list, but it didn't get voted. It's like a 50 to 60. No, I don't mind length. I mean, the length doesn't bother me in the slightest. And yes, I did hear what I said. Actually, the thing is, will Onyx be in the Tribute to the Fallen? He fell before he joined the team, because he was the first one. He was the first Pokemon that I accidentally killed. I think next to Kingdom Hearts 2, it's the best action RPG on the PS2. Ooh, that is really high praise. Like, that is very high praise. If we can play 45 Pokemon games during this project, we can play 50-hour RPG. Exactly. See, the mayor knows how it is. The mayor knows. I don't appreciate you snapping out of your confusion. Be confused again. Punch Crow. Well, good thing I'm swapping you out. To Taurus. Mean look. It still cracks me up that Tauros can learn basically everything under the sun. The King grew to level 26. Helping Hand? Nope. Yes. I assume Mass Effect will take some time. You must complete all side quests. So yeah, here's the thing. Mass Effect... Okay. I hope this is not a problem for... Well, specifically the more regular viewers that, you know, have been, you know, consistently popping in. You know, not every day. I'm not talking about every day. But just the people who consistently pop in here and there. But I will be doing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 back to back. I hope that is not a problem. Because for me, that game needs to be played in succession. Will you start Dragon Age Origins with the vanilla game because because story starts in the DLC? That's a good question. Use mean look at the camera. Hate Magby. I'm telling you right now, you better freaking hate Magby or else. Was that what you wanted? Was that good enough? Did I do good? Maybe Taurus is the real Arceus of Pokemon. Seems like it. I got goose pimples. So yeah, Carlos, I'm not sure. That's a good question though. I'll have to think about that. Probably Mago Berry. It probably would be better if I did, I imagine. Hondu Berry. Can I please get a Moonstone? I don't care about all these berries. Literally could not care less about these berries. There's even a short demo that spoils a little the door's origin, but also clarifies some things. Okay, gotcha. Would you recommend that I start with the DLC? Okay. I think this may be a route that I can catch a Pokemon in. Let me see. This is Route 123. Yeah, this is... I can catch a Pokemon here. Guys, we may have a chance to get something good. Maybe. Hopefully. Just cross your fingers and hope. Because that's what I'm doing. Okay. Please. Please, please. Please, 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 please be something good. Something like a starter. Give me a starter. An actual legit starter. Or... Okay, Relicanth is a repeat, so that doesn't count. It falls under the dupe clause. So I don't have to worry about that. I'm glad that I... Okay. Zangoose. What is Zangoose weak against? I'm assuming Zangoose is kind of just a want Pokemon. He's normal. Emerald Goose Pimple, that's fine. So they're both normal. So I should be able to deal... Yeah. I should be able to deal a decent amount of damage without taking him out. Okay, that was a critical. Ooh. I should be, mathematically, I should be able to take one more hit. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, now I switch over to a tougher Pokemon. Let's get Tauros in here. And... is anybody familiar with Zangoose? Is Zangoose a good Pokemon? I've never used Zangoose. I'm gonna go with Carlos for this one since I didn't use it earlier. You're gonna be one... Daddy dearest. Oh gosh. Well, that was a little bit underwhelming. Safari Ball. A Safari Ball? I got a Safari Ball? That was not... I was not expecting that. Oh, hey, thanks, Spectral. I appreciate that. I think it's... oh, Synth, Scyther, and Pinsir tier. Okay, we got a Leaf Stone, but not a Moonstone. Come on, now. I need a Moonstone so I can make... Nidorino actually viable. And not just a placeholder. Because right now, he's just a placeholder. Okay, I think that's all we can do, right? I don't remember what's next. Do I just leave and start surfing? Hey, how's it going, Master General? Good to see you, as always. Hope you're having a good night. The Safari. The Safari should be another catch, right? I would assume. So I may be able to get one more Pokemon. Sweeper? What do you mean, Sweeper? Oh. He has high attack and makes some good physical Sweeper, but is a glass cannon. Okay. Okay, please, let's get something good. $500, okay. Without a Pokeblock case, your Safari game will be much more fruitful if you use Pokeblocks. Can you please come back with the Pokeblock case? Oh, from the Lily Cove Contest Hall. Okay. Aren't the rules a little different for Safari? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I will let you know. Because I gotta go get the Pokeblock case from the contest first. Alright, do I just talk to you? Okay, there's the Pokeblock case. Wait, what? What's up, Spectral? What is it? Lily Cove department store items. Fire Blast TM38. You can either have it as one area or treat each zone as its own. Really up to you. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it is up to me. Each zone is a catch. Ooh, okay. How many? Oh wait, I don't need. I use a. But here's the thing: if I don't catch it, which Safari Pokemon are notoriously hard to catch, so I may come out here with nothing because Safari Pokemon suck to catch. Okay, Safari Zone. If you don't catch it, yeah, it's gone. Exactly. Alright, well, let's... Do you know... Well, I guess it's completely random, so it doesn't matter. Stantler, okay. Oh, I forgot. You have to get them to like you. Yeah. Okay. So that's a miss right there. I need to go. I need to go make yes. Yes, I would like to leave. I have to go make Pokeblocks. So I missed out on the Stantler. That's unfortunate, but not the. Well, hello, Metagross. Yeah, I can only use Safari Balls. Yeah. It's gonna suck. Okay, there we go. Oh, Thunder doesn't affect Numel, okay. That's weird. Why does Thunder not affect Numel? Yeah, it's gonna suck because so I need to go make some Pokeblocks so that I can try and entice them. I totally forgot about that. So I'm just gonna go here, go make some Pokeblocks real quick, and then I can use them to throw to try and catch them. Oh, and I think we get better Pokeblocks if we use these, right? I only got 5. The level is 50 and the feel is 32. I don't have no idea what that even means. Okay. Sword Ball's my community college. Okay, so I need at least one more. Because, I have 3 more zones I can explore. So that means I need 3 more Pokeblocks. Okay, that's it. That should be it, right? I don't think I need any more. Well, fine. If you're gonna force me to give another one. Shoot, I missed the first couple. Okay, we're done here. No. Alright, let's go. Safari Zone, here we come. Please, please let each area count differently. I really hope each area counts differently. I will be very annoyed if it does not. Because that's 3 more chances to get something good. So here's... Need a new zone, need a new zone. Nope, I can't go that way. Can I... Oh, here's an item. Oh, an awakening. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Mareep. I feel like I remember somebody telling me that Mareep is actually, like, really, really good. The, evolved Mareep. I recall somebody... Well, I guess not. Never mind. Now, I'm assuming if I... Yeah, I was... well, okay, if that was a different zone, then maybe this is a different zone. How do... No, this is not. So how do I know if it's a different zone or not? Because I just went... Oh, Marsh Top! That would have been awesome! Marsh Top would have been amazing! No, for real. I remember, like, somebody was telling me a while back that the evolution of Mareep is actually amazing. I can't catch it. Ocarina, I can't catch it. Gonna play some Milwaukee rap. Well, you're just being a wiener, and that's fitting. I feel like. Pokemon with the same sort of nature are drawn by a certain Pokeblock. Okay. Nubble, nope. Pikachu is add. Okay, I don't think I can even, like, traverse most of the area here. So I need to get where do you get a bike? Does anybody remember? Slowpoke. I don't even know if... I know I get a bike from the bike store. Oh. Okay, we missed out on Slowpoke as well. I think I may just be getting nothing from here. Got a lick-a-tongue. Go to Mall and get the bike? Okay. The problem is, I don't even know that I'm going to be able to catch any of these, because the catching Safari Pokemon is finicky already, let alone only being able to catch the first one you encounter in each area. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so I just go to the bike store. Oh, the R button for the bike mode. Okay. Not with that attitude? That's true. I do need to be a little more positive. Made me legit cranky. Okay, so... Okay, so I can switch what kind it is. If you ever find Lickitung, name him Diddy the Diddler. I got 6 corpse songs, meanwhile Majora's Mask got just 1. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. I at this point I'll be surprised if we get a single Pokemon from the Safari. But maybe we'll get lucky. I'm not banking on it though. I am not banking on it at all. But I will hope. I will hope. Did I know that the bike makes me move faster? That does strangely make some sort of sense. Okay, well, we already caught a Ghastly, so we don't need this again. Okay, please tell me there's a new encounter here. I really, really want there to be a new encounter. Oh, stop giving me a Ghastly. Go away. And there's another one we've lost already. Can you teach the bike Pokemon moves? Sneasel. Okay. I did not mean to just go straight raw dog a Pokeball there. What is its nature? How do you... there's no way to check the nature. You can't believe I just said raw dog a Pokeball. Please. Completely ignored. Okay, he hasn't run away yet. Just please let me catch you so I can at least have something to show for this. Please. Sneasel. Be kind to me. Be kind to me, Sneasel. Please? Hey! We caught a Sneasel in the Safari Zone. It evolves into Weevil when level up while holding a Razor Claw during the night. Yeah, I didn't catch him, he chose me. Yeah. Alright, Bless You has been added to the party. Yeah, I turned TTS back off. Or I just didn't open it up, rather. To be more accurate. Hey, Rara, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry I missed your earlier message. You're gonna say for a guitar front, I know. If I can speak English properly, it would be better. Ghastly. Kind of like a greenish black. It's like a dark green, I would say. Oh, Rara, don't say that. No, 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 no. You're gonna ruin my friggin' night. I guess that turnabout's fair play if I ruined your night. I feel like there's probably something on the other side of this water. Yep. Please be Moonstone! Not a Moonstone. We cannot seem to get a Moonstone to save our life. What about Tetra? She's just tan. Rara is the last person I would ignore. I would probably leave my house without telling me telling my wife where I was going if Rara needed me to show up for something. That's how much I would risk for Rara. Arbok. That would have been cool. Tetra becomes Zelda and she is white. Yeah, her skin tone completely changed. Alright. Can we kick us out already? A case of Coke Zero's delivered. I will be over there to Washington in like 2 days with Coke Zero for you. Alright, I got 2 more places I want to go in here before I pack it up and leave. No, he wouldn't. He would say hi to Zach in real life if I saw him. No, I don't think I would. That would definitely be a situation where I would pretend I did not know him. Like, without a doubt. I may even go a little bit dramatic, on the dramatic side, and actually, like, clutch my pearls as well. Just for emphasis. I love the look of the LTD, and it's good for metal, all sorts of games. Okay, is this a new area? No, this is not a new area. He would cross the street into oncoming traffic with his collar raised, looking behind his back. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Slowpoke. Okay, I got a chance for a Slowpoke here. Is clutch my It means I don't trust him. That's all. Alright, Slowpoke fled. So actually it looks like we've gotten, like, numerous chances. I guess I don't know how they separate the zones, but there's a lot more zones than I thought there would be. How the blazes do you get there? Oh, is this like a jumping situation? Okay, I have one last place to go. And then we're moving on. Well, no, so it's not each patch of grass, apparently. But I guess they... I don't know how they have it separated out, because you can tell when you look at the Pokemon screen if it's one that you can actually if you can catch it or not. Okay, so in theory, this should be its own zone right here. Steelix! Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to use a ball. Okay, he didn't immediately leave. Please let me catch you, Steelix. please let me catch you. Bro, please let me catch you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Steelix. Is Steelix even good? I actually don't really know. Oh, he ran away! Shoot! Yeah, I turned it off. Or I just didn't turn it on, more accurately. Hey, how's it going, EB Fortune? Interest. Okay, I think... Can you even encounter Pokemon out here? I'm on a mission to find a water Pokemon that you don't see in Hoenn. Do you have any idea where the lake is? Yeah, bro, you are in, like, the opposite possible place. Alright. Okay, we're moving on. I've done everything I can. I really wish Daniel was here so I could consult him about my party lineup. You know, I think one thing I might do is, I think I might... Okay, so hit the gym, do some push-ups and get the badge. I think what I might do is... Daniel is the one who, like, I mean, he's my book of knowledge I consult for a lot of stuff. Because I mean, Carlos, you also do know, hey, how's it going, Rose? Good to see you. Actually, your name on the little chat window I have here is so dark I couldn't even tell who it was at first. But I am curious to get your opinion, Carlos. What do you think? What do you think? Who if you were constructing a party, who would you trade in and who would you bring out? That's racist. Most people say that about me, yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Zach has Daniel locked in his basement. Good. It's about somebody. It's about somebody. It's about time that somebody locks him up. Yeah, Apparition is situationally is amazing. Really, not to? You'd get rid of Hitmonlee and keep the Natu? Words are hard, buddy. Yeah, definitely. Zach and Daniel lovers, but can't prove it yet. Who is locked in my... Oh, nobody's locked in my basement, but we do theorize... So, I don't know if Nido... Do you think it'd be better to just drop Nidorino instead? You don't keep an encyclopedia laying around. You keep it safe on a shelf. Yeah, he's my elf on the shelf. You hate basements? Oh, Nidorino is really good. Even if I don't get a Moonstone? You'd keep him instead of Heracross? Ooh, Daniel would be angry if I got rid of Heracross. Daniel would be angry. It would be ideal to get a Moonstone for sure. What I may do is after the stream, while I'm kind of working on some editing for YouTube stuff, I might go through and just backtrack to all the items that I just kind of skipped because I haven't explored very well, and see if I can scrounge up a Moonstone somewhere. Because there's tons of items. There's got to be a Moonstone out there somewhere. Because the randomizer, I think... I don't know if it... Just put a red mage in, bro. You're good. Oh, wait. Wrong franchise. Alright, I'll go ahead and put Hitmonlee in. And we'll bring out... We will bring out... Natu. Of course, that does mean if I encounter a problem... I don't like basements if they're unkempt and built with no regards to safety. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm usually up editing until about 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning every night, so she's kind of used to it. I mean, no, she is used to it. Now, I'm not saying it's great, but at least we have an ebb and a flow that works for us. You can use Nidorino to cover variety in type moves. He can teach many. Okay. There, Wilmer, leave me out of the water now. What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to put the magma ball in the tower or something? Does it go in this little lighthouse thing? No? Can I tell you where a Moonstone is located? It's randomized, so I know that you can get Moonstones in post game. No, she's the Crown Roast. My wife is the Crown Roast. Why are the NPCs so rude in this game? That's a good question. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Let's see. After Magma Ball. Emerald. Wait. After protecting the emblem, go to the Jagged Pass on Mount Chimney. Use the emblem to open the entrance to the Team Magma hideout. The NPCs are French people. I mean, I don't... Where am I supposed to go? Mount Pyre, I have the magma emblem, I know what to do. Go to Jagged Pass via Mount Chimney, which is en route to Lava Ridge Town. There you battle the magma guys. If you have the emblem at the top of the mountain, you go to the lava mountain. Okay. Mauville, Lava Ridge Town. I wonder what Ham sounds like when he tries to talk to Dirty Talk. I would be crying laughing, I reckon, if I heard it. I'm like... Baby, you're a solid 8. And 8s do it for me. That's pretty much it. That's the whole Dirty Talk right there. I'm not very creative when it comes to Dirty Talk, but it works. Go to Jagged Pass. Go to Slateport City after the... Okay, so Mount Chimney. He's got a huge PG. He's downplaying his word game. I mean, you said it on me. You said it on me. Better be glad my wife didn't hear that. Dude, my wife would be laughing if she heard me say that. She would have gotten a huge kick out of that. I think. I hope. I believe so. Oh, just a comment I made earlier. Oh, I'm supposed to get that meteorite? Yeah, Grovile is pretty cool. Okay, is this the Jagged Pass down here? This is the Jagged Pass, okay. How did I propose? There's a garden museum. There's a garden museum that my wife really loves, and she was chaperoning some of her students, like prom essentially, and I went and was doing pictures for them and taking pictures of her and all the students that she was with. Oh! Oh! Guys, we're back in this. We're back in this. We are back in this, baby. We are live. No, it's not that it's a shiny. I don't care if it's shiny. I mean, they did put the they did put a different coloring on it, but that's not what I'm talking about here. I am talking about the fact that this is a game-changing Pokemon to catch right here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull up its sheet because I don't trust my knowledge. I know it's just Dragon type, but I need to know everything. Okay, so we've got resistant to fire, water, grass, and electric. Okay, so I don't think Flamethrower is there a way to calculate if it kills it or not? Is there a way to check if it'll kill it or not? Like looking up their health? I wish I knew. I'm trying to think if I have anything weaker. Do I have any weaker? No, because fire, it's weak against... Fire will do reduced damage. I should check the moves. Yeah, let me check the moves on my other Pokemon. Okay. If Flamethrower is 80, it's way too... Even... It's a little resistant. It's half. Okay, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch. 60, 80, 70. Pin Missile is 20, but it can hit up to 5 times, so that's definitely a no. No. All across the board, no there. 60, 75. Don't press run. 20 levels stronger, that's true. He's weak to Dragon, so definitely nothing from here. Ghost Flying, normal fight, no. I have nothing that, but hold on. Nidorino might... Nidorino might be able to peck him. I think... Yeah. Yeah, Nidorino is probably the pick here. Okay, so let's shift. Oh! Here's the thing, Nidoking, if I can find a Moonstone, Nidoking is also a more endgame Pokemon. Yeah, I think Dratini could kill me here. No, normal, because Ocarina. The reason I can't use normal moves, I could have used a normal move from Nidorino, but Nidorino is going to get killed the next turn. Bro, Ocarina, no. Listen to me. A normal move from any of these 4 Pokemon will kill Dratini. A normal move from any of these 4 will kill Dratini. Just chance it with Ultra Balls, you think? You're pretty confident that Flamethrower will just kill him outright? I've got a bunch of Ultra Balls, yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, I did, totally. I did. Sorry, I missed earlier. Ham, I have a great question for you. Not trolling. How did you... I told you how I proposed. I answered your question. What if I burn him by accident? I'd ball him? Okay, there are more Dratinis, but the problem is... There will be more Dratinis. The issue is that if I do not catch this one, I cannot catch another one. Here, at least. Okay, drains Dratini's attack, which is good. Oof, that does more damage than I would prefer. Oh, I'm down to 12 Ultra Balls? Seriously? Yeah, no, I was... Oh, you asked what a garden museum was. Okay. Okay, he just dropped my defense. What do I do here? What do I do here? Tauros has been kind of carrying me. I really don't want to lose Tauros. Do I have sleep? I can't use items in battle. Wait, I can't use items in trainer battles. Right? So if maybe I have some, let's see. A hold item that raises the power of water type moves, no. Hold on. I may be okay, because I think it's only in trainer battles I can't use items. Oh, no items in battle, period. Okay, never mind. Because it's a pseudo-legendary. That's why. Okay, he just dropped my defense. There's a real possibility he could kill me with this next attack. If he does Dragon Rage on this next attack, it could kill me. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, man, I don't... If you need a shoulder on him here, buddy. So, Gar, it's a museum that just has, like, one of the main features of the museum is this sprawling garden landscape in the back of the museum. I'm really not sure what to do here. I feel like Tauros could die if I use one more ball here. Is there anybody else that I think could take a good hit? Maybe Heracles could take a hit? Sometimes you gotta know when to play your cards and when to fold. Who else be a lamb? I feel like I could let Heracles be the potential sacrificial lamb here. Twister. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay. Takedown would probably kill it. Brick Break would almost for sure kill it. I don't think I can risk it. It'll just, We just pray. Just pray that we're lucky. Okay, yeah, you can... Okay, but the thing is, it can hit up to 5 times, though. Cast Unagi, we're in Unagi! Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. No! Oh, it shook 2 times. Oh, this is so stressful. But the thing is, I'm 15 levels higher than he is. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, I can't risk another... do a weak move. Hin Missile could only hit twice. It is fully possible that Pin Missile could only hit twice. Oh no, he is very, very high. Do I risk a Pin Missile? Daniel would know how to save this with the power of TTS. Too bad neither are here. Yeah. Fire, water, grass, electric. Yeah. I do have... I mean, I can do a flamethrower from Taurus. Here... Okay, here's the thing. Taurus's special attack is really, really low. So I actually think that a Twister from him... Okay, and this drops Dratini's attack again. I think a Flamethrower from him might work. Oh, yes! Okay. Alright. It didn't kill him. But now Taurus is probably dead. No, Taurus is not dead. Okay. So now what I need to do, I think my best chance here is to confuse. I think my best chance is to confuse the Dratini, because I get a multiplier for the catch rate, and I'll buy myself several turns of it potentially hurting itself. And I'll have a higher catch rate. Eventually, if I'm lucky, he'll work himself down to lower health. Just please don't kill Gengar here. Okay, that's fine. Confuse Ray. This gives me a higher chance to catch. I know it can die, but the thing is, I only have so many Ultra Balls, and I know, but the thing is, it gives me a better chance of catching it. And he's gonna end up killing my party anyway, so I'm gonna switch in not to, because I can get a free Pokeball and potentially just lose. Oh, he snapped out of the confusion. Are you serious? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just... No, shoot. Okay, Natu's dead. Okay, switch. I don't know that I can't risk Gengar here. Gengar is an endgame level Pokemon. Hold on. Okay, here's the problem. Dragon Rage always does 40 damage, even if you're weak. Hold on. Wait. Just a second though. If Dragon Rage always does 40 damage, won't it do more damage if it's against a dragon type? Even if there's even if you're weak against it? Hold on, Carlos is saying no. So if you're weak against dragon moves, then you're gonna... No, I'm not saying to use a dragon move. Always 40, no type modifier, so it doesn't matter. So I'll at least get one hit. At least two chances. You double-checked Wiki? So, okay, I'm trusting you on this. Because if you're right, that means I should be able to take 2 hits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a worthy trade right there. I traded Natu's life for a freaking Dratini. Oh my gosh. That was freaking wild. Name him Winner. Tell that to Natu's. Tell that to Natu's children. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going with Winner here. Dude, that was more stressful than the freaking Machoke fight against Norman. That was insane. I'm like, my blood pressure was through the roof for that whole window of time. Okay, I need to heal immediately. No, it's the shiny coloring, but it's not actually shiny. Okay. Yeah, it's basically a pseudo shiny. I think the person who made this ROM hack just preferred some different coloring and changed the coloring of some of the Pokemon. So it's just a custom. Yep, Natu died for us. It was a an amazingly, selfless act of giving. But Natu did give its life for us, and it's only literally just Dratini. The thing is, that is like a. I mean, you saw how strong he was. That level 15 levels below me was wrecking my team, absolutely wrecking my team. So yeah, it may just be a Dratini. Let's check his stats. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Natu, brother, that was a. Where is he? Guys, where is the Dratini? Where is the Dratini? What happened to it? Oh, okay. I couldn't see him for some reason. He was right in front of my face and I couldn't see him. Sorry. That was dumb. I just, for some reason, I could not see him. I think my blood pressure is still spiked right now. I might actually just get up and take a walk for a second, because holy cow, that was insane. No, I don't want to switch. Okay, summary. Heals the body by shedding, rash nature. Older age leads to poor eyesight. That's true. Okay, so he's got shed skin. No EVs yet, but special attack 25, special defense 22. Those are his IVs. Sheesh, that was stressful as hell. Special attack only 4. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute. It was just the Dragon Rage. I'm finishing up this magma quest, which I'm about to start. Let me see. You're gonna help me check it out. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take a walk because I'm literally still like slightly jittery from that because that was insane. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oy vey. Alright. Okay. Let me make sure I healed. I think I already did, but... oh, and half a vase. That was nuts. That was crazy. Okay, now I do want... Who has... What just happened? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I need the... Oh, he has an item. Oh, it's a dragon scale. Okay. Alright, you are getting the EXP share. So that you... I wonder if you stack the EXP share with the overarching EXP share, does that Pokemon get more experience than the rest? I may actually just turn off, because the rest of my Pokemon are already at max, so I think I'm just going to turn off EXP share, this one. Turned off EXP share. Okay. Now I do need to be a little careful, because that means there's going to be other Dratini's here. Yeah, grow up big and strong. It is time for you to give us a chance at taking down the league. That was nuts, man. That was nuts. And Daniel missed it. Can't believe Daniel missed it. So little damage. Thankfully, you don't deal very much damage to me either. I told Dragonite fast so he gets shocked. Yeah. It's crazy how high Shuckle's defense is. I'm actually a little surprised I haven't gotten any rare candies. Hold on, I'm actually gonna go back up here. Shuckle, yeah, Shuckle's just a Koopa. I'm also a little surprised we haven't run into a single wild Pokemon since we came back in the mountain. I spoke a little too soon. Oh no, I didn't speak too soon. It was true when I said it. And if I remember correctly, Wailmer gives like a lot of experience. Apparently not. My turbo button isn't working anymore. You hate Wailmer? He gives EVs. He gives EVs. I think the EXP share. I've got to do the next. This is the next thing that is like the story, so I have to do this first. Huna. Dragonite waiting room. Yeah, the horn attack would have made the horn attack would have absolutely demolished him. Yeah, horn attack would have ended it for sure. Actually, don't really. Well, it's not bad. It's. Was the Dratini good for what it evolves into? I've only played Red when it first came out and I was a little boy. Yeah, Dratini and eventually Dragonite is what would be referred to as a pseudo legendary. Basically, the equivalent of a legendary Pokemon, just not legendary. So, and he's the first one that finally replaced my only other pseudo-legendary, which was Bagon, which evolves into Salamence, which I lost yesterday. So it is a really, really big deal to have a replacement pseudo-legendary. Oh, come on. So it essentially means I have a more substantive chance to actually clear the league with my lineup as it is now. Don't forget to teach Dragonite Omni Slash. Yeah. I do appreciate the thing that lowers the attack damage on introduction. It's really nice. Remember, Lance had 3 Dragonites, so he cheated. Yeah, basically. Is Flygon considered pseudo legendary level, or is he just like one tier below pseudo legendary? Oh yeah, so Rara. So yeah, if a Pokemon faints with this version that I'm playing, if a Pokemon faints, they're dead. Like they don't just faint, they die. You cannot use them anymore. And with the ROM hack that I'm using, it is strictly enforced to the degree where once they faint, he's just a dragon. So many believe dragons are OP because of the immunities. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's just Earthquake you here. Mind Reader. Took aim. I grew to level 28. That means you are murdering hundreds of Pokemon? Yes. I am murdering absolutely every Pokemon I come in contact with. Basically. Okay, I need to figure out why the turbo stopped working. Let me go and figure something out real quick. Okay, shortcuts, tools. No, emulation. Fast forward. Gamepad. Y. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now the fast forward is working again. Wild Pokemon don't go to Poké Centers, so we're always murdering Pokemon. That's actually a good point. Yeah, we've been kind of a... You're kind of a menace to the Pokemon world, really. Oh, come on. Why did that not kill it? Use Surf on Marowak? I don't actually have Surf taught to anyone. Honduberry. You know, if I could just get a Moonstone, that'd be really great. I would really appreciate a Moonstone right now. Hello, Tyrogue. Wax incense. Pokemon don't die, do they? I mean, I would think that in even in a traditional playthrough, they essentially do. Because yeah, that's why this guy had who actually captured a lot of Lapras, healed them and released them, saved Lapras population in the whole Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, I think we can all agree the soundtrack for this area is really awesome. We got a Rhyhorn. Yeah, the Lavender Town graveyard. I don't need an X-Defend, I need a Moonstone. Mewtwo did kill Ash. You don't have to be sorry killing a Pokemon. They would do it too. I mean, you have a point there. You have a point there. Hello, Hypno. I actually will go ahead and take you down because you give good experience. What makes the difference if they are shiny? I mean, there's no difference to the actual, like, function of the Pokemon. It is purely an aesthetic thing. That I think there's like a 1 in 2054 chance of getting a shiny Pokemon in any given encounter. Hypno is Diddy in real life. You're not wrong. I have not done the Aqua Hideout yet. And, by the way, Master General, holy cow, you... so I got super lucky? Yes. Oh, no, sorry. For the shiny, no. Basically, the person who made this particular ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald made it to where this particular Pokemon was just its alternate coloring all the time, instead of normally it would be just like a very small chance of encountering it. They made it to where the Pokemon as it appears in this game always looks that way. So it's kind of just like, oh hey, I really like the coloring on this alternate coloring for the shiny version, so all of this Pokemon are going to have this coloring. The creepy uncle is ham. That's not very nice. Alright. You meant to tell me something, or did you all say... Oh, yeah, so you missed... I don't know if you were here for the craziness that happened with Dratini earlier. But it was really intense. Hey, how's it going, Foss? Good to see you. It was legitimately, like, really stressful and intense. Ham no creep, ham cool. Ham shrimp cool. Well, maybe not shrimp cool. That's saying probably giving myself a little bit too much credit. So you're familiar with Nuzlocke challenges, right? Upgrade. Oh, that's something for Porygon, isn't it? Peculiar box made by Silco. So essentially, this version of Emerald is actually a ROM hack that was made by somebody, and it has built-in enforcement of the Nuzlocke rules. So basically, there's actual like framework that you cannot break outside of the rules. So for instance, like, it will not let you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon that you have already either encountered a Pokemon in that area. It will not let you throw a Pokeball at all. So it enforces the rules. Well, I have lost, like, a lot of really good Pokemon throughout this playthrough already. And I was kind of skeptical as to whether I would be able to push it through to the Pokemon League, because my team is just okay right now. But my first encounter in this area I'm in right now was a Dratini, which obviously, you know, evolves into a Dragonite, which is and anyways, it was just this really intense, like, me trying to figure out how to not kill it, but also how to capture it without it killing me, because he was doing uppercuts and, you know, right hooks on my team every which way I turned. I think Uncle Ruckus would probably get banned by YouTube. Him already had an Epstein situation. Yeah. Anyway, it was just a really intense moment that, I don't know, we were into it, and it was crazy. I did get it. Yes, I did get the Dratini, although it was insanely close. And so basically, I would have never gotten a chance to get him again. So the fact that I did catch him is huge, because I now have a actually viable endgame team. You want to eat Farfetch'd? Cook him with the green onion he's got in his mouth. Yeah, no, I had to sacrifice one of my Pokemon to get him, because he died, and so I can't bring him back, unfortunately. Heals a burn and poison. Yes, I've had Duck. Not really my favorite. I don't dislike Duck, but it's not something I actively seek out either. I found it to be just a little underwhelming for me personally. Not too new too much. I mean, he is an owl. If I ever encountered Arceus, would I name him Jesus? The old history between humans and Pokemon? I haven't played Legends of Arceus yet, so no. I'm not familiar with the details. A lucky egg. What does that do? A hold item that boosts experience points earned in battle. Okay, well that's actually really nice. Yep, I had a Joey. That was one of my... That was really... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Are we actually having like is this where he just escapes? Right? This is where he just escapes. I don't have a chance to catch him here, correct? I don't remember. Oh, that's in Ruby where you fight him and he rages. I don't even know what. There's no point in saving. I'm saving out of habit. But okay, so point is I cannot catch him here. Right? Okay. Oh, I don't even have to fight him. Okay, so I just have to fight Maxie. Special attack Rose, confuse. There we go, got him. Yep, gave the wrong orb. You'd think he would have looked at the color and realized. Dustox. Dustox is ghost type. So actually I probably want to go to Gengar here. Oh no, Dustox. I was thinking Dusclops. Okay, we'll do Confuse here. Use Buzz. It's not very effective. Hurt yourself? Nice. Celio, I want to go back to Taurus for that. So I can use Thunder. Magma Team is like, why is the red Pokemon not responding to the blue orb? The red orb is obviously the wrong one. Yeah, I always thought that was a bit ridiculous. That they, like, even for a second thought that was gonna work. It's like, obviously that's not how this works, dude. You match the red with the red, brother. I would take a Celio. If I could get one, I would take a Celio. Hailstorm was annoying. Alright, we got a Dragonair already. It's level 50. Level 50 is for Dragonite, right? Oh, I need to update my lineup. My lineup hasn't been updated in a while. Yeah, that's all still the same. Hold on, let me fix my lineup. Generation 1. Okay, so we got... You are a Dragonair. me fix this. Sorry, it's taking a minute. And then Hitmon Lee, you are currently a Nidorino. Where is Nidorino? Nidorino. Nidorino. Where? There you are. Okay, Nidorino. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nidorino sounds like a slur of some sort. Yeah, it's a 55? Sheesh. Let's say it means someone who doesn't clean up after they eat dinner. I've never heard that before. I'm not saying that you're wrong, I've never heard that before. You're very tired. Why would I ignore you? Oh, definitely worth it. And he's already significantly more stronger because he's evolved already. So we're in a great position now. I'm probably gonna do some just like base level grinding on him to get him up to snuff. This is Pokémon Emerald, and I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. I try not to. I try not to, Rara. But sometimes I fail. Sometimes I fall short. I was asking him too because I'm too tired to be held responsible for my behavior. Yeah, a verified person watching you. Slateport, okay. Okay. I already healed, so I don't need to go back in. What happened to Team Magma? I whooped their booty. Last C4 exploration, we found an underwater cabin on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We have Team Aqua will assume control of the submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. Yeah, so I'll get an encounter with him later. This is where we just surf off of here, right? Dunsparce. No? Oh. Why a nut? You can now go to the city with the big mall. Okay. Yeah, let's... Wait. Oh, Shadow Tag. I can't... I have nothing that won't kill you. So I just gotta try and raw dog it with an Ultra Ball. Okay, we raw dogged it with an Ultra Ball. That worked. You never remember the city names? I'm gonna go with Erp. Hold on, how is his name spelled? Wyatt. It's just EARP. Okay. I couldn't remember how his last... if there was a different spelling for it. When you and your wife play Slay the Spire 2, do you find any two characters work really well together? I don't know that that's really that necessary. Like, we haven't found there to be a specific pairing that works better. I think generally any of them will work. I think pretty much any of them will work. Don't go near the cave in the cove. Yeah, it is very balanced, I would say. Alright, so we have a... Well, actually, hold on. Can you encounter wild Pokemon here? Surely you can, right? Like, there's got to be a wild Pokemon here, right? Apparently not, but I can fish here, right? Well, let me do a little exploring. I can always catch a Pokemon later. Oh, hello, Master Ball. That's gonna be useful. That's awesome. Would you use Dratini to wake the Pokemon? Probably would... Oh, Larvitar would be another really awesome one to get. Yep, saving it for a legendary or a legendary level Pokemon. So, like, honestly, if I had a Master Ball, I probably would have used it on Dratini. I actually... Yeah, I think I probably would have used it on Dratini if I'd had a Master Ball. So I'm glad I didn't have it then. Because I would have used it. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Unknowns are so useless. Yeah, Master Ball is a 100% guaranteed catch. And usually there's usually only one in each game. But because this is randomized, there is any given item I encounter has a chance of being a Master Ball or one of 100 other things. D nice. What we got? Hey, Seeking. Okay. Let me use that Master Ball real quick on it. Seems like Zach and Daniel need some load time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That seems about right. Can I do... Is that a third... Can I risk hitting it one more time? What are the chances I'm going to be using a Seeking like in a future lineup? Not very likely, I would think. Why am I frying Seeking? You usually smoke it. I'm actually going to try just a regular... There we go. Caught it. Alright, let's do... Filet-O-Fish. Literally just fits. I mean, if you lose the A team in the Elite Four, you gotta use anything you got. That's true. All right. Well, that probably means that these other ones are also going to be a Starfberry. Lame. And X-Defend, also lame. And there's another Seeking. I have not had a Filet-O-Fish ever in my life. It's a McDonald's fish sandwich. They can learn Horn Drill, which is a one-hit KO, so careful. Oh, the Seeking can? Retro mail. That's true, Rara. You are a junkie for McDonald's, which I find significantly entertaining. Alright. Dude, McDonald's, it does the same thing for me. I mean, McDonald's is pretty great. Oh, wait. That takes you into the submarine, which I don't want to do yet. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to backtrack now. Thankfully, actually isn't wild Pokemon here, so that's okay. We got McDonald's to serve Inca Cola. Breloom. Well, we're just gonna torch you. And Flareon. Okay. Easy enough. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're going to give chase, you better search the big wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? Probably not. We will end the game here because I'll never progress. Now, can I fish here? That is the real question. I think there's no Pokemon available here. You hate the C part? Let me see what time it is. I think this is going to be a good spot to call it for tonight, because the next section is going to take a while. And I still have a lot of work to do before I go to bed on editing on the YouTube side of things. So I think this is going to be as good a spot to call it for tonight as any. So major progress tonight. Huge win getting Dratini. So I am very, very excited by that. Yeah, I gotta update the graveyard. I lost... How many have I lost total now? Well, let's see. I have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I only need to add one more grave. Let me do this. Paste, duplicate. Just put it like right there at the bottom. Just forming a ring of graves around all their efforts to get the badges. The Natu who wasn't killed but offered as a sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, hey, appreciate it, Rara. I hope I'm going to go ahead and be done for the night. I'm probably going to do, while I'm doing some editing, I may do some backtracking, because I'm going to go through the official list of all the findable items in Emerald. And because I know I probably have missed half or more of the items that can be found. Because I need to find a Moonstone really bad, and I'm hoping I can find one. So, while I'm doing some editing work and letting stuff render, I'll probably do some level grinding on Dratini just to get him up to snuff with the rest of the team. And maybe do some backtracking for items. But I'm going to do that off stream because that's just kind of boring grind work. So, everybody have a good night. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a good one. I will catch you later. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, guys.